Hola. What's good?
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. I'm here if you need me.
Flame, I will be breathing. Ooh, RKO.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
New and improved. Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
This'll make a difference.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Later.
How's upgrading, Flame?
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
You're the boss.
You have been judged.
Fair enough.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side. Scanners picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
None will escape judgment.
That'll work. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Sure, why not? They won't know what hit him. Get it done any way we know how. It really is a great way to stay in shape.
Will not be so easily defeated.
Here we go.
We will not fail!
I'll handle it. Vengeance fears no one.
That hurt!
More lambs to the slaughter.
This should get you going.
This should help. You only doom yourselves. None will be spared. This will be your end.
Here we go again! Should come in handy. Careful! I bruise easy!
Hydra Immortalis!
Follow my lead.
Scratch.
I've got your back.
Your death won't be in vain. You bring judgment upon yourselves.
signature move.
This one's for you.
Love the effort. Let's do it.
Iron Man marked it.
Nice.
It's still online.
I'm saving my energy for the... Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
As ordered.
Someone's hurt. Hope it's just a sprain.
My work is never done.
Work with me here, buddy.
Now they know the pain of their crimes.
Not even a dent.
I've been meaning to try out this new surgical rig.
Ready to save the day. Hey, that hurts.
This shouldn't take long. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? They have ways of making you talk. This should be good. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Just a stretch.
Hydra Immortalis. For Hydra.
Okay, I felt that one. I can't take much more of this.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay, that was awesome.
Prepare yourselves. Only a fool would stand before us.
Right, feeling it.
We've got a friend in need here.
I won't let you down this time.
For victory!
We need to help if we can. Ready to do this thing? Try this on for size. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Let's just get this over with.
I suppose it's something.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, that's definitely a volume.
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. How's it going, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. We're not quite finished yet. I'm here if you need me.
I document the supernatural creatures I come into contact with. One day, I'd like to publish a book on the subject. I'm writing a query letter to publishers. How does this introduction sound? The dark occult corridors of the world are filled with monstrous creatures. From Atlanteans to were-roosters to the Taker of Heads, I, Blade the Vampire Hunter, have hunted them all, and many others.
Did you say were-roosters?
Don't get tripped on them. How does the sentence flow feel? Is it clunky?
I have some thoughts.
You're hung up on the were-roosters. All right, let's hear what you got.
Who could not be tripped up on were-roosters? What even is a were-rooster?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Humanoid chickens that shoot fire from their mouths.
I would not have imagined fire-breathing chickens.
They were created by the Deathwalkers and sent to kill me. The Deathwalkers also created were-slugs, were-honey badgers, and were-octopi.
Were they pranking you?
I should remove were-roosters from the paragraph. Too distracting.
On the contrary, my imagination is most definitely engaged. Do not, under any circumstance, lose the were-roosters.
I really, really hate the Deathwalkers, but they might make me a best-selling author one day. Thanks for that, Hunter. I think I will keep the were-roosters in the introduction.
Fisticuffs if you remove that nugget of supernatural cockadoodlery.
I'll give you a shout-out in the acknowledgments chapter. But I don't do autographed copies.
Vampires must tremble at the mere mention of your name.
It's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me.
Hola.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Your armor is quite incredible.
What can I say? It's good to be me.
Hey, Hunter.
The strange webs you shoot are fascinating.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. Says it on my business card.
Bye.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It's as good as done.
So it's...
Good one.
This won't end well for you.
Whatever works. Watch closely.
Hydra, Immortalis!
I can't see clearly.
They seem insistent on attacking me.
Someone call for reinforcements? Mother protect us!
Almost seems too easy.
Here you go. Prepare. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
I'll give it a whirl. It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Hydra Immortalis.
You just made my list.
They've clouded my senses.
My time to shine. Ready for a real hit? Reinforcements inbound.
It's nice to get away from Limbo occasionally. Once again, I have no respect for mindless followers.
Let's try this. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. How about this one?
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Follow my wishes. A gift from ancient traditions.
Never surrender. We'll all go together. Let's see how tough you are.
Feel free to stop doing that.
They send more to the slaughter.
I got your back.
No issues to report so far.
You will not forget. I am getting stronger. Tell us what you know. Whatever works for you.
We will not fail.
Real original.
Arcana on the move. death on her.
Things are moving right along.
I have no patience for this. I am...
Watch closely.
Well, that's interesting.
More Hydra!
How many times is that?
Dodge this.
I like our chances.
Now... They keep after me.
You asked for it.
That will do.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Welcome, Hunter.
You feeling all right?
So, evildoers beware.
Things are looking up around here.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Take your pick, Hunter. Take a look. You're welcome, Hunter.
Forge is a powerful tool.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Let's be. Forgive me if I'm being too nosy, Hunter, but I'm curious to know what you think of this modern world you find yourself in.
You want honesty?
I would settle for nothing less.
It is a lot to take in. The sights and sounds. Everything is more intense. I'm still struggling to understand it.
I'm not sure I understand it all myself sometimes. I get lost in a grimoire. The next thing I know, I look up and the culture has completely changed on me.
It all moves fast.
I don't even bother trying to change my hairstyle. I could be outdated in an instant and Tony would tease me endlessly.
How do you hope to keep up with everything happening these days?
I do not concern myself with it too much. What's important will find its way to me. The rest will fall away on its own.
That seems wise.
It's still a big world, Hunter. If you try to focus on everything, you will only get lost. Please excuse me. I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
Nico does hesitate when others rely on her for leadership.
It was easier for her when she was the eldest among her band of super-powered runaways. Now she fears being seen as one of the youngest.
Does that matter to you?
Not at all. My loyalties lie with the best idea. If she ever realizes this, perhaps she will not be so hesitant to share them. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter. Our time together is always illuminating, Hunter. Sometimes, just need to eat a tuna sandwich under an oak tree.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Fire burns brighter. Just what I needed. Judgment.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Good stuff. Better than the simulation.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. All right then.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
As you wish. That's the spirit. Hail back.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Parker, surrender!
As ordered.
I won't be dispatched.
Not be so easily defeated.
Another item couldn't surprise. This time, it's one of the Fallen.
Is it the alien?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Let's see if
You are lucky to still be breathing.
No stress.
Someone get this off of me! For victory!
you have no idea how angry you've made my cloak.
I've been waiting.
They haven't given up yet.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
We stand with the mother.
Adversity keeps us.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
I return for the guilty.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Let me show you.
Whatever gets the job done.
A gift from ancient traditions. By the will of the old one.
What good? Get ready for more.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Prepare yourself! Sometimes I even impress myself. Just what this battle requires.
Vengeance has come. None are favored. All will be judged.
Hydra Immortalis. I'll handle it.
With the proper spell, I'm sure they'll recover. Follow my movement. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Keep some for the rest of us.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Hunter. You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You were going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world? Share some new tactics?
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
You need to stop hanging around Parker. Okay, I didn't mind that. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. I usually don't do pool parties.
I am surprised a man like you does not have a mate.
Thank you, I think.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
You could devote yourself to the medical arts again.
Yes, I was a rather talented neurosurgeon before I traded my scalpel for a cape. I just don't know if I want to go back to being a doctor, or open a completely new chapter to my life.
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
I don't scare that easily.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Initiating start. Not bad, right?
Found another artifact, Hunter? It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could say the same for Tony. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hey!
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
It is hard. I have memories of her that I cannot shake. From when I was very young. Who knows if they are even true or not.
You're lucky to even have that. Vampire killed my mother while she was in labor. She died the same time I was born. When I got older, I spent years hunting that vampire. Found him too, but
Your mother.
don't know why I was surprised. Vampire bites you, you're gonna turn, right? Guess I was hoping we'd just never meet.
What did you do?
What do you think? Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that all?
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I was expecting a challenge.
You doom yourself by association.
Here we go! Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. It's good to have friends. Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Think me lazy.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Feeling so hot here.
Someone call for reinforcements? Serve her with honor. I am the wall. Victory.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Suffer. Only a fool would stand before us. We've got the best tech in the world on our side. Vision is unclear. Sounds like we've got friendlies inbound. This should get you going.
I like our chances.
the artifacts are secure. But why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Minor systems damage.
Hail that!
Coming at you!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I saw a unit on the move. The enemy has the upper hand. We'll all go together. I was born for this.
Too weak for this fight.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No, just me.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter, but a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
You continue to surprise me, Blade.
What? Thought I'd take you out to hunt a kraken or something?
Well, yes.
Couldn't find one on such short notice. Maybe next time.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
quite pleased with these results.
What have you got for me, boss? What can I say except you're welcome? If you find more coil, send it my way.
Ready to work?
An enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality.
See you around.
See you soon.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Our goals align. Fear my judgment.
The advantage is mine.
Watch and learn, friends. Let's keep it going.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Confidence is high. Match this.
They move to the shadows.
Reinforcements inbound. Serve her with honor.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference.
Together, we will make them pay.
A most formidable duo.
We won't need your words. It's your time. Only a fool would stand before us.
I won't forget that.
Recon looks good. Can't run from this.
Just wait until it's my turn. It appears they've bolstered their forces.
I've got your back.
I'm in worse shape than I care to admit.
Need a light.
My humble thanks.
show you the way.
That'll work.
This won't end for you.
You cannot hide from judgment. They're displacing.
So protect.
Show me your sins.
The light will carry you onward. Greatly appreciated.
Everything by the book so far. Better rethink your approach. This should get you going.
You should have brought more help. The light will heal you.
I thank you.
Vengeance has come.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath. And those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Привет, Hunter.
Can I help you?
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal. I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, Wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kinda not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you were at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt. We're doing this again, right? When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending. My favorite part is when the guy's like, "Toss me the idol and I'll toss you the whip," and then totally betrays the hero. Evildoers beware.
This bowl always here? This looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be. Perfect fit. They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter. But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? No peeking now. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Always a pleasure.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I got it.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
I see what you're talking about.
Time's up for these chumps.
Sure, why not? Oh, that was nothing. Get it done any way we know how. designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
We serve until the end!
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
Time's up.
It's a little late for hiding.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
Targeting systems active. Reinforcements on approach.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Come on.
There's a first time for everything.
They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Here we go.
I see your target, Stark.
Interesting.
Never surrender!
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
All lines up.
Starting to get on my nerves.
Serve her with honor.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Save this one just for you.
Mess with the mold, you get the
Exactly what I needed.
That's still not gonna be enough.
Can't run from this.
Now you just have to get through me. I'm the only one left.
This should get you going.
Everybody wants.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
back in business. Let's do it. Precisely what I needed. take long. Whatever gets the job done.
You're not going anywhere.
Love ya.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Don't waste it.
You got me good this time. Let's do it. Give Mother my regards in hell. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Let's see you walk this off.
No time for a full damage report.
Time for some payback. I'm the last one standing.
At least monsters are wild and raging. These Rentemerks have no gumption.
Ring Gamma Special coming up.
Hope you're ready for a fight. Is that all?
Hope you've got a backup plan.
Back in the game. I'll put this to good use.
Time to slow things down.
Nice move.
Target's moving.
No issues so far.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Get some. I'm on it. Your mother. That's a neat trick.
Now where's the one that hit me?
Regroup in position, Tango.
I like it when we're in control of the situation. That'll work. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
That's not supposed to hurt.
This should be good.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
What's happening, Hunter?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Tony's Forge of History, we never close. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
A strong aura surrounds us.
Got any blueprints for us? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You...
Farewell.
Hola.
Let's do this. We need any advantage we can get.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am always home!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, we'll give you the grand tour.
We may need to clean up a bit first.
Kinda leave the Hulks on hiatus. Otherwise, we'd need all new furniture.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. Do not want to miss out on the fighting. You do know I can't
cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensor's got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
Hydra Mortalis!
I needed a good workout.
We got incoming fire.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Getting it done any way we know how. Whatever gets the job done. That'll work. They won't know what hit them.
Could use some space here! Target locked in.
Lost visual on one. They really want to get on my bad side.
For that.
Targeting systems active. Awaiting reinforcements.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the failsafe? They don't even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Mine's going in. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? We can do this!
We are getting pretty good at this.
Confirmed enemy target.
Sure, why not? Fail, Smydra! Let's do it.
Nice work.
Looks like last gen tech to me.
their approach. Target confirmed.
Hydra! No one gets away.
Hydra's upping its game. Their persistence is irritating.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
We don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Hail that!
Movement here! Hail Hydra!
I'm still standing.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details. I find the devil is everywhere these days. I am going to enjoy getting to know you. Watch my back! I'll make good use of this. Behold the light's gift! Appreciate the lift. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Hydra Immortalis! Fashion apparel.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about? Bruce, I know you're under a lot of pressure, but...
Can we get those defenses activated while there's still a tower left to defend?
I think I finally got everything initialized. Won't be much longer now.
Weak, even for Hydra. I'm on it. What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! It's about time.
I have caused plasma.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this. Let's set Still time to run away, but you better get going.
Is that your new strategy? It's about time. This is my boomstick.
I cannot seem to focus.
Let's slow this down.
Enemy forces converging on our position.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, and I will show you just how hard I fight.
This shouldn't take long.
Sorry, not gonna live.
Engaging! Just the boost I needed.
Hold this for me, would you?
One of ours needs help.
In the light. Welcome assistance.
Haven't felt this good in years.
Now where's the one that hit me? This should be good. You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! They're almost here! Hold position! Finally getting some FaceTime with the big man himself! Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
I'm saving my energy so we need it. Precisely what I needed. This shouldn't take long.
I'm impressed.
Engaging! They're not going to like this.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards! You can't run, and you can't throw!
On Beta, moving into position.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
Here we go.
You had your chance to escape.
It's gonna take more than that.
Watch my back!
Barely even noticed it. Hardly a flesh.
That'll work.
Target is clear.
You think that hurts?
Sure, why not?
Let's get it on. She never fails. Souvenir for you. Here comes trouble.
That shield of yours will make a fine trophy. I think.
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
The advantage is mine. The light is on our side.
I'm saving my energy until we need it. Does that make me the new leader? We've done it!
You Pee-wee Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then, you know the risk. As did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault. But I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience, and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt, and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, The world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest.
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower.
In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony.
Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
No place is safe from Lilith. Not even the Avengers stronghold.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
The position Lilith put you in was impossible. No one should have to make a choice like that.
But isn't that our job, Hunter? To make impossible choices at critical moments? That's what we Avengers do. We make the tough calls for the greater good. And I failed.
You must understand, Tony. There was no escaping failure this time.
Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
I suggest taking a moment to just breathe. It will help you get clarity.
No, Hunter, you take a moment. I've got clarity on this. Thank you. And it's clear to me that what happened was my fault.
We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a Midnight Sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that light.
Oh, poor thing. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose? Achieve peace?
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that. Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes, I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rorg, the Spider King. One strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
I don't freaking believe this. One falls and everyone's like, oh, freak.
What's up, Hunter?
Mind if I join you?
Please do. I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers. We're doing this again, right? You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
So, what's new with Hydra? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What can I say except you're welcome?
A power not unlike my own.
See you, Hunter.
Fascinating.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair. What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Then what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a
It pains me to...
I will never get used to that.
What's up, Hunter?
Mind if I join you?
Please. I've been here. Yeah.
You are teaching? I learned.
You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
What do you think? You don't think this whole...
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a Midnight Sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
So, what's new with Hydra? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Not bad, right? Another magical mystery box.
Farewell.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
And
a 3-century-old demon hunter and a technological wonder man of the sky. Who could have imagined it?
I appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but let's never say the words wonder and man in comparison to me again. He's never getting that spark. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Car-
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard?
Good to see you.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Consider it done.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
This one's for you! Just the boost I needed! I'm on! Right, I'm feeling it! Looks like it's up to me! I'm going for it!
I'll handle it.
Reinforcements inbound. Serve her with honor.
Everything according to plan.
Is that all?
I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I bet I can make you talk.
Proceeding as planned.
I have to admire your persistence.
Follow my lead!
Looks like they have got help.
You really think that'll be enough?
In the light. The advantage is mine.
I almost felt that one.
You make that look almost too easy.
That's how that works. That's getting old.
Hydra, Immortalis!
Their persistence is irritating.
You're mine!
You're not holding back!
We have the upper hand for now.
one more time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Try this on for size.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
A Hydra!
Engaging target!
The more the merrier.
Coming at you. Nice. Let's do this. We're stronger.
That was even better than I expected.
Let's just get this over with.
I think we've got the upper hand.
You did not think I was done, did you? The light is on our side.
Every little bit helps. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
What's this?
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Spill it.
Position compromised.
This should be fun.
Hail that.
Ready up. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Magic's surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring Magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise?
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What concerns you?
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
Did you get her anything? Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Or go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the Forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
What?
Are you all right?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday?
So,
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I'd paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have driven her away. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Always wanted...
was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really.
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
So is this a normal thing with her, or...?
Mr. I'm guessing this is out of character for magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. And, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after Magic.
Okay, here goes nothing.
When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now, that's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
There is still a party going on. We can always go back.
You ask me to do a hard thing, but it is the right thing. That is your point, yes? I could not face them alone. With you there, I will find the strength.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe, where I felt at home.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
Are you ready to go?
No, but I will manage. I will open a portal. Let us return, before I change my mind.
After you.
No, you first. I don't want you going through my stuff. This birthday was no good, but you kept it from being awful.
Are you ready to go?
I suppose. After you?
Magic,
Please, let me say something. All of you came here to celebrate. But I have little to celebrate on this day. Every year it brings painful memories. But I should not have reacted as I did. Please forgive me.
Hey, it's not a birthday party until someone destroys the cake. Usually that's Tony.
Oh, come on, Carol. It was one stray repulsor beam.
I didn't ruin the party?
Of course not.
We're all just glad you're back.
Yeah, you still have presents to open. Oh, so you...
All of this is so strange, so different.
Are you having a good time?
Yes, but tell no one.
Your secret is safe with me.
You'd better keep it, or I'll open a portal and send your underclothes to Limbo.
Did you get enough to eat?
The caretaker saved me a piece of the resurrected cake.
Well, what did you think of the cake?
Cake is good. Slight hint of ozone, but that was my fault.
Talk to you later, Magic.
Thank you, Hunter. Truly. This is the first good birthday I've had in a really long time.
You're quiet.
That's it. I'm calling it. Most ironic statement of the year goes to Blade. Nothing can top that.
When you're quiet, I worry.
And he topped it. Can he go 3 for 3?
Because that means you're plotting something.
Oh, so close. Tough luck, champ. Previous record stands.
Something that needs forgiveness rather than permission.
Sorry, Discount Dracula. I already have a therapist.
See, you're deflecting. That means I'm right. And I know exactly what you're planning.
Well, I can't wait to hear it.
No need. You're a smart man. Everyone says it, you most of all. That's why you won't replace Ileana's portals with some technological boondoggle of your own. Because if you tried, you'd undermine the Midnight Suns. Doing so would break our collaboration with the Avengers before it starts paying off. You'd all have to leave, and with the Avengers Tower in rubble, you'd have 3 problems on your hands.
Oh, just 3?
The first Avenger, the Sorcerer Supreme, and Earth's mightiest hero crashing on your couch.
I have a dozen guest rooms.
You think they'll confine themselves to guest rooms.
Ooh, you fight dirty.
Wasn't a fight, it was a slaughter.
I have clearly underestimated your sense of strategy. How did you...
I play a lot of Go.
You play Go? We should play Go.
As long as you're quiet.
Oh, and the cake! Nico and Dr. Strange cast a spell on the remains. They resurrected it, just like the Hunter.
There is still cake? Where?
You were gone a while and people were hungry, so...
I saved you a piece, Ileana.
Thank you. How is the resurrection cake?
Oh, it's so good. You have no idea.
You did good, kiddo.
The Midnight Suns stand or fall together. All I did was remind her of that.
In all these years, you never lost the impulse to find another way.
A better way?
That remains to be seen. Enjoy the party.
Oh, one more thing. Did you happen to save a second slice of cake for me?
I'm sorry, kiddo. There wasn't enough to go around.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll make another one soon. Just for you.
Really? But my birthday is months away.
Yes, but we have a few hundred of those to make up. It's a good enough excuse for me.
Carol?
I'm surprised she came back with you.
I was not sure she would listen to me.
What matters is that she did. Magic came back, which means she trusts you. And that's no small thing.
As parties go, this one is unforgettable.
Does that mean you are enjoying yourself?
I'm Tony Stark. When am I not enjoying myself? I think I'll get some more punch.
Surprised to see her back so soon.
Are you enjoying the party?
Do I look like I enjoy parties?
I will leave you alone.
Might get some more of that punch. Hey, what you did here? You showed the Midnight Suns where you stand. We won't forget it.
Ah, back from your otherworldly jaunt and no worse for wear? Avoided the soul moths, did you?
Seems that way. Are you enjoying the party?
Your query is hopelessly flawed. The Sorcerer Supreme does not experience time in such a linear manner. You should not ask whether I enjoy this specific party. The true question is, how many parties do I enjoy at this very moment?
Can you give me a hint?
The answer here is plain to see. The bounds are one and infinity.
If you're experiencing them all in this moment, you're at a single enormous party across time and space.
Very clever. That's one of two acceptable answers. Truthfully, it's somewhat disorienting. I should retire for the evening.
Magic seems in better spirits. How did you get her back here?
I listened to what she needed to say.
That's what a good leader does. You went above and beyond. Enjoy the party, Hunter.
So, what's Limbo like when you're off the beaten path?
Stranger than I expected.
That's what I figured. Give me alien worlds over magical hellscapes any day of the week.
See, it's still a party. We're kicking it! Or feeling it! Actually, I don't know what we're doing. I haven't been to many parties.
We are partying, right?
In retrospect, that should have been my first choice. Woo! Let's party!
It looks like Magic is feeling better. She is better, right?
She is doing all right.
Was there anything she wanted?
You know, you could just ask her.
Right, I should. I just don't want to make things any more awkward.
Let her enjoy the party. You can patch things up tomorrow.
Yeah, this isn't the best place for heartfelt apologies. So, party's still going. Are you sticking around?
I'm still ready to party.
Good. Let me know before you take off, okay? You calling it a night?
It is time for bed.
I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Did you find anything interesting?
You bet. My top two have to be a scroll about a fire-breathing spider Cerberus, and a nice haiku about a furry spider spirit that eats people's toenails.
Thanks. Now I know to never read those.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult-adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
The goddess must be busy. Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ring the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Never surrender.
This facility appears in no records. presence. On no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful... heroes like us. This usually works.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This will have to do. Whatever works.
For now.
Forever in service.
Engaging target.
Time's up.
Hiding in plain sight.
Serve her with honor.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret.
Okay, now he's just messing with us. That wasn't bad.
Hail that!
Hail Hydra. All lined up.
Pathetic.
I've got your back.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moving. They cannot possibly match your strength.
This should be good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
He appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friend?
Yes.
You shouldn't have come here.
I've heard a great deal of...
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little uneasy.
So it's beginning.
Now that was something.
Hope this helps.
I'll remember this.
Mother guides my hand now.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Do you? Her will be done.
Something is wrong.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Consider that. What is it like being so inconsequential? Now
I guess the gloves are off. That won't make this easier for you. You This is the only way.
More of them are joining the fight.
No one escapes.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda!
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times. The power of the light.
How about this one? I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
I didn't ask for your help.
We are not done yet.
Lose yourself. Your time here is through. Do not fear the Mother's embrace. Let her warmth and make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful. Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
You can't stop me. How could you do that to a friend?
We will move as one.
Yeah, we just did that. Oh good, more goons. We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do. Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
Ha! That won't stop. Mother, protect me.
The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
But I thought we were friends.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
All that you know is you brought this on yourself.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
forget this. Mother will never let me. That won't make this easier for you.
Pretty weak if you ask me.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please. Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
We have a lot to think about. How we got here, how we failed.
Yeah, you think?
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ilyana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
But she did not. We are still alive, and that has to mean something.
It just means we got lucky. I just want to close my eyes, and when I reopen them, have this all be some nightmare.
We should both turn in for the night.
There is nothing else to do.
Good night, Ilyana.
Good? There is nothing good about this Night Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Rules are like hearts. Break them and get ready. Of all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she,
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us.
Pasa, Hunter.
When you do immature things, you get called immature. Oops, you're bad.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana? I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Illyana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Hunter, I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Only you know the answer to that.
I just couldn't face her day after day. Not after what happened with Agatha. I wish I had been stronger. Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop. Readings are good. What can I say except you're welcome?
forge is a powerful tool. I expect this to be quite impactful. That caught my eye as well. A power not unlike my own. Come back tomorrow, Hunter. I'm happy to help, Hunter. I thought I had sensed a great power.
Fine, speak.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No problem.
Time's up with these chumps. You asked for it. You kissed your mother with that mouth?
Does their blood tempt your appetite, Blade?
Hail Hydra!
I'll return the favor in kind.
Time's up.
Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes?
Getting better every day.
This will help. Invigorating.
Interesting tactic.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
Don't blink.
All right, hero. Let's do this.
About time.
Good work.
Hail Hydra! Let's see how tough you are.
I don't appreciate that.
No one gets away.
Engaging target. You had your chances. Bring all you got.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Perhaps we can learn something from this one. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
We have to aid them if we can.
I like our chances.
It's good to be back.
Ready?
That's a neat trick.
Watch and learn.
Prepare yourself.
A gift from the ancient traditions.
Never seen that before.
Move back!
Perhaps I underestimated them. Let me show you the way.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We've done it. Excellent work.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
If it is worth reading, I'm interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
I know about as much as you. Blade put this together. He's the person to ask.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I make no apologies.
I hope you're proud of yourself. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think about Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Say the word and I will drop out.
No, it's fine. I'm kinda digging this. And I'm glad to have a Midnight Sun here. Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
What's happening, Hunter?
Ah, Hunter. Good to see you.
Hunter.
Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be...
Magic, are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Would it be easier to write it down then?
I see what you did there, Hunter. But no, writing his name down would feel like I was summoning him. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
What's up, Hunter?
Fine, speak. It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
I enjoy meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
I am glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you have bitch and swords. That is automatic likable for me. I meant with the others. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room. I used to dream of these in Limbo. I am growing to like you, Hunter. I don't like swimming, but I love it.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
Wait, you know how to have fun, Ileana? I would have never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone who survives.
Oh, is that what we are playing?
No, I just wanted to get some air with someone who understands me.
You think I understand you?
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I'll make sure to never go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, What did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered.
What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption sequence.
Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
Happy to help.
See you soon.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. Oh, and I was just about to binge the story. If it were up to Tony, you'd... yes, I remember this one.
How's it going, boss? Sure thing. Let's get started. What can I say except you're welcome?
Farewell.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions. I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus's plan. Hunter, hello.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We'll handle it post-haste.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Watch it. Arm D, B team, third string.
For the mother!
No retreat! That hurt a bit.
You really seem to like me.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
Here we go. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
people like us to beat up chumps like you.
I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
This is the only way.
Taking the shot! Ready for a real hit? Finally, it's my turn.
You seem confused. Your story ends here.
I'll return the favor in kind. I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered. Prepare
Interesting.
Let me show you. A gift from the ancient traditions.
Take this!
That's the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
For victory!
Hostile reinforcements inbound!
They are relentless. How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
No one escapes. Mother, protect me.
Is that all? It's about time!
Shall we? Transcendence.
Target's
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
The legend walks among us.
Let's touch base. We'll keep smashing Hydra until they run out of heads. Just like in the war.
What's up, Big H?
Always on the hunt, right?
Hello, Hunter.
Well met.
A successful collaboration.
See you, Hunter. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. What can I say, except you're welcome?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too. I can see why you did that. All right then.
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Betty again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, 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 slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
We need any advantage we can get.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
We could go a few rounds.
See you around.
This is what you were after, right? Happy to help.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
So be it.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Got it all planned out.
Here's one for you.
Fair enough.
Let's try this.
Looks like last gen tech to me.
I see you.
Ready for a release? You're gonna remember me.
You're wasting.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
This usually works. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. I'll give it a whirl.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Forever in service. I was born for this. Let's see how tough you are.
Can't take much more of this.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Here we go. This shouldn't take long. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Hail Hydra! We'll all go together. Time for the real thing.
I may have a problem here.
You think I'm bad? Pray I don't give you to Blade. Awesome. This one's for you.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Make way for vengeance. It was your time.
Enemy has the upper hand.
Led astray.
You're in trouble now.
I hope you're ready.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Alright, I'll play along. Good one.
Let's do it.
together here. Are you ready?
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Who's running the show here? Back me up here.
Now they know the pain of their crimes.
Talk before I feature a blade. Love the effort.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
What's up, Hunter?
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
Because you love seeing your name and love everyone else seeing your name.
Ouch, that hurts, boss. Do you really think that little of me? I explained the naming thing in one of my Tony talks. Well, I had a blast. Hope you did too.
Hunter?
I cannot imagine the things you have seen in space.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me.
Of all the things to use magic for.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Hunter, want to play detective?
See you soon.
Let's touch base.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What can I say except you're welcome? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I have always found that area of research interesting. Always a pleasure.